Hello gamers and good morning. Sorry, I have allergy voice. Spring has officially sprung here, and the allergens are in the air. But I am here, and we are going to do another EO attempt. This we got 2 down. We need 2 more to get the mount, and then another one to get the adventure plate if we want it. So we are going to keep chipping away at this. We'll see how far we can get today. We might have to break at floor 90, but we will see. You can never tell with these things, hey? Goes to show you never can tell. I'm here in the saucer just doing my inventory sorting because my inventory is almost full at the moment. Before I pop over to Zalera where we'll get started. For anyone curious, we are also doing maps tonight, so join in on that if you're able. I'll be putting the sign up for it in Discord just as soon as the stream finishes, so. Howdy, howdy, Leilu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Before stream started, my computer just randomly crashed as soon as I logged into game, so I'm hoping there are no further issues. I reset, and seems to be going okay, knock on wood. Hey, Broik, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
27 just subscribed for 15 months.
15 months, man. Goes to show, time flies when you're having fun. It does not feel like nearly that long. Yeah, and unfortunately it's a no camera day because of allergies slash work. That's kind of the other thing is for the first time yesterday and the day before, I worked 2 shifts back to back. So it's 2 like 8-hour shifts walking constantly back to back, and my body, man, it hurt yesterday. Man, it hurt. So I'm a little bit tender at the moment. I work again tomorrow, but at least I have today to kind of relax and reset my body. But I love it. Honestly, I love it, and it's good for my body to move like that. So I'm not complaining. Don't think of it as complaining. I'm just sore. You finally decide to man up this weekend and try for your triple tried card mount. Oh no, no, no. Don't let it turn you into that. You have to do it out of love for the game, Leilu. Do it out of love for the game. Sambatin is alive! Congratulations. Not everyone can say that this morning, so good on you. Yeah, no, I get it. They sometimes take a long time to drop anything. Yeah. You just got finished doing your taxes. Hey, Shirataki, good morning. So, your return was literally $4. I'm kind of going to have to look into American taxes, because apparently if you're a Canadian that has made over $4,000, you have to file a US tax return. Now, I won't have to pay any tax because I can earn up to $10,000 before I have to pay American tax, but I do have to probably do a tax return. which means I'm probably going to have to apply for a social security number, which means I'm probably going to have to get someone to help me out with this. So I'm really going to have to do my research over the next couple of days. I know I have until June 15th to get it done. Like, I think it's July in America, but if you're outside of America, it has to be by June. So I'm going to have to really look into that. I mean, I am just on the cusp. Like, I'm going to have to take another look at my numbers, see how much actually came from America, but I'm like right on that cusp. On a more funny note, you didn't know that the DF battle hall even exists. Oh my. Lalo. Sam, good morning. Good morning. Okay, well, now that you know that the battle hall exists, you can complete those challenge log entries every week pretty quickly. I'm good. If I sound sick, I'm not. It's just allergies. It's seasonal allergies. The trees have woken up. Pollen has woken up. Okay, just a couple more stops here. Oh, I'm at the gold saucer. Come on. Focus, Debbie. Aw. Yeah. Poor Ray. Friday mood. I just gotta try to lighten my inventory a little bit. I want to make sure I have enough room for all of the sacks. Yeah, I'm a little bit full. That's because I was leveling my trusts last night. Just kind of, I wanted something easy I could do on the PlayStation. I want to keep that. You made more than you're supposed to throughout the year? How does making more money lower your taxes? So you were moved into a higher tax bracket. Okay, I still don't understand. Or is America backwards? The higher your income, the less tax you pay? I am so confused. Oh, Zim, what's up? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, yeah, no, Zim, I get that for sure. So, sorry. Yeah, it's always going to be a sad anniversary. Yeah. I had that. And kind of any day, like their birthday and the holidays, it's always bittersweet. Yeah, same with my dad. Same with my dad. I had lunch with him one day and he was gone that night. I always wondered if it would have been easier if he had been sick and we had time to say, you know, everything that you wanted to, but there are pros and cons to both. Okay. I think that's as much room as I am going to be able to free up right at this moment. Okay, I think that's as much room as I'm going to be able to make right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zem. Hey, Jesse! It's Friday! Okay, I'm going over to Zalera. Yeah, no worries, Zim. No worries, we understand. I wish I had special candles. I mean, I don't really have a safe spot to put it because of cats, but... Yeah, no worries, Heroic. I am just logging into Zalera now. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Except I have a cat who goes up onto the stove looking for stray cheese and butter, so... Okay, there we go. No! That's always been my fear, is like the cat goes up in a poof of like burnt hair. I mean, I don't even know if the cat would get seriously hurt. But oh my god, everyone is here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry about the schedule. My understanding was I was supposed to be starting at 8, and they were like, no, they changed it last minute to like, no, you're starting at 10:15 today. So, yeah, sorry about that last minute.
Yeah, no worries. It gave me enough time to kind of make some room and get settled, so I am good. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. You going to join me for maps tonight? We are doing maps this evening. Okay, does everyone have an empty slot?
That is a good question, actually. Let me have a look. I do not. Yeah, I'm holding you up. There we go. Always hurts, like, resetting your 100 prog. Yeah.
Right. Hey, Jesse! How's it going?
Woohoo!
Thanks. Okay, depends entirely on if the FC is doing anything. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, you know what? Hush is absolutely able to join us for naps. Oh, we've gotten clears. Phil, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I might actually be able to do it tonight if you've got any slots available, because I don't work tomorrow. I'm off for a week now.
Oh, nice. Somber. That is my fantastic portrait. So yeah, Phil, we've gotten 2 clears. So we're just going for 5. We're going for 5 clears.
I decided whether people decide to do it here or not, I'm still gonna do a 5th clear, because that little portrait is so cool. I love it. Wish Heaven on High had one, because you get the shrine and it's beautiful. I love it, but they kind of should update it with adventure plates for like all of them, like even Palace of the Dead.
Yeah. Somber. Yeah, my portrait is fantastic. Unless you were talking about someone else. Oh. I think I'm going to keep the slime helm on until after we finish Deep Dungeon month, like after we get all the clears. I'm doing this for Toriyama at this point. There you go, have some cardia. It's not like you'll actually take damage, but
yeah, one thing I do like about authors, there might be a lot of one-shots, but like the actual auto attacks from the enemies don't feel like I'm losing my spleen.
Okay. And I know I've said it before, but for the people in the back, if I sound sick, I am not. It is just seasonal allergies. Spring is out. Spring is here. I repeat, spring is here. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Oh, well, that worked. I got you a phoenix down.
Nice.
Sim, that is terrible. But in my case, entirely true. Hey, yo.
Why though, Wyvern?
Whee! So these are just the levels where we're going around trying to collect as many treasures, pomanders, as possible.
Better to do it on floors that are easy than like floors that are, you know, not easy.
Yeah, there are some floors later on that we just want to get off of as quickly as possible.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
That was my fault.
I'm so blind.
I used my big beam attack.
Good.
I'm surprised my router works as well as it does, because it's been in the garage now for a couple of years. It's exposed to, like, low temperatures and spiders and all sorts of stuff, and it keeps going. It's just trucking along.
I think we can get past him. Or not.
Oh, not quite. When are we going to play BG3 again? That is a really good question, Sam. I work tomorrow, but how about Sunday? Larian said no DLC, but Lorian is kind of the industry leader right now, given how many awards they've won. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably a good thing. Just take the time, instead of capitalizing on a win, to make another game. Make another game. why charge people like $30 for Baldur's Gate DLC when you can charge them like $60 for Baldur's Gate 2?
By the way, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 2, it's incredible. I know it's really dated, but it's really good.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the sneeze.
That's fine.
Sneezed on you.
I'm surprised we survived.
It's all that Aether pool.
I played the Baldur's Gate games originally back when they came out, like forever ago. And yeah, no, they were good. They were good for their time.
Oh yeah, they haven't aged too good. They're still great, but I can like completely get it. But like, you got to understand when I played Baldur's Gate 2. Well, no, it wasn't me playing Baldur's Gate 2. It's my dad playing Baldur's Gate 2. And we would kind of do like what we do now. Like, we have Twitch and we kind of watch each other play games. I would just watch him play Baldur's Gate 2. And as an 8-year-old, I understood the story somehow. And I would draw his characters, and it would be like some of the... I don't know if I can use the word on the stream, but it was some of the cringiest stuff like an 8-year-old can draw. But yeah, I was obsessed with that game.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even play it until like 2014 myself. I was like, yeah, I should probably play that game and actually beat it, and I did. But before then, it was just all osmosis for me watching my dad play it way back when I was like 8 years old.
Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. No, my dad was disabled. He only had use of one arm. But he still played... He really liked the original Nintendo games and Super Nintendo games because they didn't require a lot of button pressing, you know? He could kind of put the controller in a position where he could access the buttons he needed with one hand. So he played a lot of... He liked Star Fox. He played a lot of... Oh, I'm trying to think of the name. It'll come to me. It's like... No, it'll come to me. And, the story is sounding less and less interesting as I tell it. Kid Icarus and games like that. But nothing with a story, like a fantasy story like this, that would be so engaging. Okay, it'll probably be, Zim, about 11 or 12 my time. Arkanoid. That's the game I was thinking of. Arkanoid. It's like a paddle ball peg type game.
I mean, yeah, like sometimes it's like the simple stuff that like keeps our like brain like thinking of something else for a few minutes. Actually, speaking of BG3, I don't watch a lot of TV, but my mother was going at me the other day. She was like, "Oh, the Baldur's Gate was on the TV," and apparently it was because of I think it was the British Academy Awards or something like that. I forget what show it was, but we had like an award ceremony very recently, and like TV is like fairly a big thing still here for the most part. And yeah, they were on there. And they didn't just have one guy go get the reward, they had the entire dev team there. Like, however many people it was on the stage. It was crazy. Loved it.
Well, I saw a clip yesterday of the Larian CEO claiming an award recently without having planned a speech, and he started kind of popping off at the industry. Um, just basically telling some large developers to do better. So they're really taking the opportunity to maybe make some positive changes in the industry. So.
Yeah, I think that's one reason, like, I don't know, I maybe I'm a bit narrow-minded saying this, but I feel like the indie scene, like, especially now more than ever, is kind of popping off a bit, compared to, like, some of these bigger games. I know Baldur's Gate is, like, a very, very big exception to that rule, but yeah.
Well, I mean, look at Stardew Valley that just released their latest kind of update as well. And it is a huge game that capitalized on people's nostalgia for a game series that kind of went too corporate. Like Harvest Moon went in a direction that kind of left the fans of the original games behind. And someone saw an opportunity to bring the original experience back and made a killing on it, honestly.
Yeah, I almost feel like there's a point where you can scale your company too big, and it kind of ruins like that original vibe. But I'm not a business lady, so I can't really call that. But yeah, I think it's just a byproduct of things going very corporate rather than ever the original vision was.
Mm-hmm. And he was talking about like making it about the people, like keeping your dev team, keeping your artists, your voice actors, and nurturing that talent and investing the money in people instead of laying them off every time you think you don't need them anymore and having to hire them back. And yeah.
Oh, why did this guy have to show up? We didn't invite him.
Oh, fine. The more the merrier. Right now. Lelu. Zim, you know we're the same age, right? So whenever you say you're much older, you're really saying I am also much older. Yeah. Because I graduated high school in 2000. I don't know, but I would have played it at the same time. About the early 2000s. Because I didn't have a computer before then. Okay, scratch that. I did have a computer, but not a good computer. We had like a Windows 93 computer. So many monsters. We are just causing all sorts of chaos here.
It's fine.
It's fine. You still have your hallowed ground.
Yeah, these guys are just tickling me at the moment. Not too bad. Oh.
Oh, I looked at chat for a second and I'm dead. Oops.
Did another enemy spawn in this room? Yeah, it did. What treasure? Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Bound to happen.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh, did you get scythe-tailed?
I don't know what happened. He flung me away and then came up and ate my face off.
Another turtle spawned in here. Are you serious?
Okay, let's leave quickly.
Kick out all the bad luck now.
Floor 29. Is it aggroed on us? No. Okay.
I nearly stepped on that.
Oh, hey, we can see the traps.
Yeah, that is a luring trap.
How do you know? Are
They
the
have
symbols?
different shapes.
Ah.
Yeah, they have like different shapes. That is alluring.
Okay.
way, when is the PAX East panel this weekend? It's supposed to be this weekend for
It is
Denver?
it is this weekend, yeah. I don't know. I've not seen a date and time listed for it specifically.
I'm getting very anxious about when the release date is now, because I remember at London Fan Fest, they were like, "Oh, it's gonna come out in the summer," and then they laughed and they were like, "Oh, don't worry, it won't be at the very end of summer."
Right.
So, I just want to know when I can take my time off, because the longer I leave it, especially in summer for work, is like it starts getting weird because a lot of people take their holiday super early. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's actually not that far away now, I don't think.
No, it's going to be here before we know it, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I am honestly surprised that they're waiting this long to announce when it is.
Then again, I think it goes back to that thing where they
Yeah.
just like they don't wanna delay it. 'Cause I think like none of us like really took it like all that badly, but like
He took it hard.
like, yeah, culturally, I think they find that like quite shameful. So I think they really just don't want to do that again. Which, I mean, delays happen for a good reason. I'd rather have something that works than, I don't know, maybe a guild exploit day one kind of thing. Not that that would probably ever happen, but don't want something super game breaking.
Right, one of those things where they like roll back servers or something, yeah. Ugh.
Like, outside of Ungamax, there hasn't been anything too egregious that I've seen. Like 14 is pretty good when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a patrol behind us. Broik needs our help.
Yeah. I think the problem is that so many people want to play the game that first week that they book off the time, and if you book off the time, it's almost very difficult to move it. And I was lucky when Endwalker came out because I did book off a week when Endwalker came out, but I was able to change the week. So
yeah, and some people don't get that like luxury of doing it either. So yeah, no, completely understandable.
Fortune.
We're moving floors now, so it's not worth using.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hello.
Jesse.
Back to you.
So which one? You're gonna have to make a choice. Where is your priority? Story or ultimate?
I know what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna be I'm definitely gonna be like watching people like prog the ultimate. That looks like that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh. Yeah, I should watch, because I do plan on getting involved in that scene eventually. So I should at least see how it's done. I hope whatever happens, that when they're going for like world first and stuff, that everyone just plays fair, you know, so that there isn't any like controversy around it this time around.
Yeah, I think the one nice thing when it comes to 14 and when it comes to like ultimates and savages is it's not so much about like being like super skilled at the game or anything. It literally is just like you doing the fight over and over until you build up that muscle memory. Because there's only so many patterns that the bosses can do, and like once you know them and you know like as a role what you're doing, it kind of just all comes together.
Okay, so that's gonna be the... Oh my god, Deb. That's gonna be the deciding factor. Is if you finish T by Dawn Trail, you'll take Eden off, but if you can't, then you'll take Launch off. That sounds fair. It's like, I'm either a raider or I'm not. T will decide it.
Yeah, deciding stuff on T sounds like a very British thing to do.
Okay, you are a raider. The ultimate legend. I'm a dungeon raider. That's what my title says.
Well, Laluna, would you like to use a strength? Nice. Very good.
Are we
Checking
going?
out the other room.
Hey, Circle! How was work? Work was good. Work was good. I did 2 8-hour shifts in a row this week, so my body is feeling it. But other than that, I am good.
We have a lot of patrols on this floor. We have like 5 or 6.
Oh, look at them go! Yeah, they're traveling in a pack.
There was like 2 behind us, 2 or 3 behind us, and there's like almost like 2, 3, and yeah, there's 3 in front of us.
No, not again!
Oh wow, okay. I didn't realize it went that
Oh no, we are not fine, we are not fine, we are not fine. Okay, Leilu's fine.
I had to use my off-GCD stun for that one. Oh, there's a third one, okay. And there's a 4th one coming. I mean, I can keep this up as long as I don't look at them.
Oh my god, look at them all. Oh no! No, no! No, 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 no! We just keep trading off deaths. We didn't die. No one saw anything. Yeah. Oh my god, they're just spamming it.
Are you serious? I was out of that, man. Thank you. Oh, British ping strikes again. Love it.
I can't believe how heckin' annoying this is.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said there were like 6 of them. That for lethargy.
Okay. You read that the Dawn Trail pre-order items files are in-game now. They put a lot in-game with this past patch, because the yokai and the 16 event are also in there.
Oh, I am so, like I said this before, but I'm really excited for the 16 event. Azima earrings, that's my patron.
Ooh. You know, I almost wish they would find a way to stop people from ripping those files, because even I never look that stuff up, and I still always end up seeing it on Twitter or somewhere. And I really wish that there were surprises still in game, you know?
Yeah,
that it wasn't as soon as it releases, it's up on Garland Tools and everyone's like talking about it.
You were around when like MMOs weren't like data mined like that. Like I know exactly like where you're coming from when it comes to like games never used to have that happen to them like at all. And like when something was added or like a boss appeared in like a map that you'd never seen before, it was like really cool. Kind of lose a little bit of that when everything is sort of extracted and analyzed. Luna, I don't know if you want to. Yeah. I've kind of taught myself at this point, if I really don't want to read anything about something, I will, especially during Endwalker time, I shut off everything. I have a special chat I have set up in 14 that I switch to for like 4 or 5 days, so I cannot see any spoilers or like shout chat, say chat. I can't even see my FC chat. I go full nuclear with like when it comes to 14. When there's like a new expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's... I don't know, Sergal. I don't know. It's like how at Christmas time as an adult, you usually know what you're getting because people ask you and you provide lists and that sort of thing. So it's like you're happy you get the stuff you want, so it's a good thing, but you're also kind of sad that there's no like magic of Christmas anymore, you know? It's kind of that feeling.
Oh, break. Do you want to use a strength commander? Awesome.
Now, the earring is the pre-order bonus, but they usually have collector's edition bonuses too, don't they? That's like a mount and something. Oh, we can't use steel. Giant mutant nutkin mount. Hey, that's kind of Baldur's Gate 3. It's like a giant miniature space nutkin. Or a miniature giant space nutkin. There we go. Yeah, I think for the previous expansions break, they end up showing off every zone except for the last one. So the last zone of every expansion is usually the surprise. And it's always a bit weird. Because, like, Az's Law, The Tempest, Ultima Thule, like, they're all weird zones. The music is different, and they're kind of... I don't know. Okay, Jesse, yeah. If they don't think Solution 9 is surprise-worthy, imagine what they think is. Wait, where did everyone go?
I'm leaving a room that has a dread beast in it.
Oh. There you guys are.
Fortunately, these minotaurs don't have any massive cleaves, so you can just be nice and far away from them like the whole time.
The Golden City, or either as a story zone or exploratory zone, you just want an entire zone being a big city with buildings you fight through. Like Amarat, or... what's that city outside of Idleshire? There's a whole bunch of buildings in that zone, the hinterlands.
Like, I almost feel like, they probably won't do this, because this seems too obvious, but, like, one of my, like thoughts is they might almost go like an Uncharted like Nathan Drake route where like the City of Gold is actually like not what it seems. Maybe if someone wants to beat Uncharted, I won't explain the ending, but yeah, you know when you go to gold cities like in any Indiana Jones flick, it's not, you get like treasure and it's not what it's cracked up to be. It's usually that.
He died before it went off, technically.
They're very squishy now.
You imagine things like how in some Assassin's Creed games you are an entire city, you have an entire city to explore. I mean, I don't see why they couldn't do that. I mean, they put monsters in Amarot. Maybe the real gold was the friends we made along the way. I think more like Road to El Dorado. Tushibalba.
Mimic room.
I don't know. I've been sitting here trying to think of what sort of zone I would like to see that we haven't really seen yet.
I would say I would like something kind of a bit either like Algaia or just like Fire and Brimstone.
Yeah, no, that's one of the ones I had in my mind, like a white marble city, like Aglia, or oh, what is the one with Vothri? It's just kind of the dungeon, but yeah, like a white oh yeah, Gulg, yeah. Or yeah, Fire and Brimstone. We haven't had that yet. Yeah, but you're right, Circle. We are kind of going Mesoamerican in this expansion, so hey, they have volcanoes, so fire and brimstone might be a possibility. Ah! Respawn!
Oh, come on. You saw that, right?
I just saw your health go down.
With hallowed ground on. I actually thought it was gonna one-shot me. Very surprised it didn't.
So you're leveling your alt finally? I didn't know you had an alt, Jesse.
I made an alt so I could play Lala with a having to use a Fantasia, because I want to know what it's like in Calusia.
Hmm.
Be able to go into those houses.
They would not open pre-orders without a release date, no. I think it's pretty standard that if you're offering something for sale, you have to tell people when it's going to be available. So at least we're guaranteed if they do one, they'll do the other. Your Lala named Oreo Blizzard? Okay, that is a really good name for a Lala.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, good. A legend sprout. Jesse, I don't know, man. Your goals are becoming a bit,
There's another one.
Oh, of course there's another one. This is fine. This is fine. Your goals are beyond my understanding. Oh, jeepers creepers. Okay. I'm getting all my deaths out now. What was I gonna say? Oh, I hope at some point soon they have a benchmark program for us to play with. Yeah. I definitely want to play around with the benchmark. I want to like update my computer. I want to create a Femroth. Yeah, Sergal. Come on, dude. If you want anyone to help you with that, just shout in the Discord. I'm sure people will be up for it. I would do some more variant dungeons. In fact, I think April is variant dungeon month, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I am very behind with variants to the point where I only just completed Mount Rockon.
Oh, wow.
All the paths yesterday. That's how long it's been.
Criterion month. Oh, I don't know. I'll give Criterion a try if anyone wants to come with me.
Oh, that was a sweat moment.
Wow. Oh, Break, your favorite content is variant dungeons. Yeah, I am just so disappointed that they didn't take the opportunity to do more with it. Like attach it to relics or something. Oh, you got the mount. Oh, nice. Sorry, I need to pay more attention. I'm just having so much fun chatting with everyone. It's been a couple of days. I missed you guys.
Chatting in about that fortune before I hit those Corrigans. Oh, spare strength for someone. We're missing a few flights, affluence, and the usual raising. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, Circle, they could do that too. A variant dungeon roulette would definitely be a good idea.
We get
Twister. Twister. Lalo. Good job.
We get Twister.
God, we're pros at this now.
Yeah, I used to be scared of this fight.
Twister. Duty complete. Flawless victory.
Stop.
Chad. Chad. There's Chads coming from both directions.
Let's see. That quake kills, by the way. It's pretty mean.
Ooh.
But our damage is so good it doesn't matter.
Not the best thing to read before bed. I read the first book of Game of Thrones when it came out a long time ago, but I did watch the entire HBO series. It is not something I normally watch. Let's just put it that way. It is incredibly violent. And I too found the last season incredibly jarring. I think that's pretty universal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is gory. Now, I mean, it's not constant blood and such, but I mean, every episode there are 1 or 2 or 3 very shocking moments. Jesse, alt life is pain. Except for Broik, who has like 6 of them, and I have no idea how you do it, Broik. Only 5. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 is still a lot of alts. Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. I was gonna say I've just never seen Game of Thrones, but like I probably already know what's happened through osmosis because there was like a year that like people would talk about it like a lot, a lot.
Yeah, that's what Sergal just said on YouTube. He has a hard time with gore, which is why he never watched it, but all anyone talked about a decade ago was Game of Thrones. Like, it was the thing. Yeah. And I think the reason why is because it followed the same serial format as like a oh, what's it called? I lost my train of thought. Those shows that old people watch during the day.
Soap operas?
Yes, a soap opera. Yeah. It had that same drama and same suspense and same, like, yeah. Soap operas, yeah. I am pleasantly surprised that you guys knew what I was talking about.
They are very big here, more than I'd like to admit.
You gotta watch your soaps every day or you won't know what's happening. You won't have anything to talk about.
Spriggan was carrying Dread all along.
You watch a lot of Korean soap operas. Ooh. I've heard they're good, but I haven't watched any. Dread.
I hit the wrong one.
Why does she need to watch bars of soap? I have never actively watched any soap operas, but my mother did. And so occasionally I would be exposed to it, like visiting or walking in, and she'd be watching it. And these things are so crazy because they like swap out actors like every season or so. So it's like I don't even recognize any of the people, but they're the same characters, and it's chaos. It is pure chaos. People are dying all over the place or having amnesia or going into comas, and it's just it is the Wild West of television. I mean, I guess that's what they're there for, Circle. It's not that you're shallow, it's just that you're at the same level of their target demographic. No, 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 no. You sometimes watch it for giggles due to how dramatic they can be. Oh, dreading.
I think I did put a safety on this floor.
Okay. So, Sergal's question is, if a book gets adapted, do you prefer a movie or TV series if you were made to pick?
I cannot hit those Korrigans. They'll stun me. Oh, I couldn't get a kill off. There is also a dread beast in here.
Ponies!
I am in trouble. I actually need to witching right now.
Okay.
I have a wolf. I had a horse. I had an enemy that was also slowing me, so I couldn't like get out or anything.
And we have a Kelpie.
Where's that?
Okay. Kelpie down. We can come rescue you.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem. There is a dread beast. He's just turned, so we could probably go now.
Okay, Sergal, for an answer, it depends. So, something like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, for example, did a pretty good job of providing theatrical performances that are entertaining to watch, and definitely in the case of Lord of the Rings, maybe something I'd prefer to watch over reading the book. In the case of something like Legend of the Seeker from the Sword of Truth books, it is utter and complete garbage, and I would I would choose the books every single time. So it depends on how well the adaptation is made. Is it an actual representation of the books, or is it just they borrowed the names and characters and made their own story with it? No, 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 don't cry to me. Ooh. Even
Another
thinking.
woofie?
Sorry?
Another woofie.
Oh, woofie. Prefer a movie or TV series? Oh, see, there you go. Like, Legend of the Seeker was a TV series. Oh, and that new Lord of the Rings one is also a TV series. I would say movies.
Does someone want to use a strength here? Nice. Thank you.
I know they recently did like the Divergent stuff, but even that is like 6 years old now. A movie adaptation with high quality video game graphics. Oh, like you all see that clip, the Korean clip of like the Final Fantasy 14 intro or whatever. Someone needs to pour money into that project. Damage decreased.
I don't know if you want to refresh yours, Lilina?
More puppy.
Another pup.
Another puppy.
I feel like I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Orthos has more patrols than like the normal deep dungeon.
They're experimenting with that circle. Like, there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie and the Into the Spider-Verse movies that were experimenting with different animation styles. I guess the thing is, you're either a fan or you're not. Yeah, they're good. It's like if you're going to host a buffet party and you can have one flavor of ice cream, what do you put out, vanilla or pistachio? People who love pistachio ice cream, but everyone will eat vanilla. So if you're going to invest millions of dollars in a movie, do you make a vanilla movie or do you make a pistachio movie? Yeah, it's hedging the bets, but we lose out on true art because people are too afraid to make it.
In, then out. Be in, then out.
Okay, we make Chimera look like a pushover now.
He died. I think that's the fastest he's died.
Yeah, we didn't even get the ball mechanic. It just appeared and he died. Okay. Oh, got a dread beast. Found it.
Beacon really is in there too, huh?
Is it?
Yeah. yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's right on it too. Use brain.exe. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, what happened to you guys?
Don't use the dreadnought on the dread beast because you'll die.
Yeah. Okay.
If you wanted this, I mean, you could kill the Oceanus. But if you want to get rid of the buff, you can just click on it and it'll
Yeah.
go away.
Sorry, it was the first thing I saw to click on.
Yeah, like that's what it comes down to. I still have Hallowed, so I'm gonna get rid of the Ymir, I think. I should be fine. I'm very concerned if this isn't sight. It should be.
So
It is sight, yeah. So once an enemy's turned, you've got like 10-15 seconds, so he wouldn't have done a surprise turnaround there.
okay.
Sprites detonate. I know I'm gonna forget if I don't tell myself that.
Right. No, I'm glad you said it, because I would have forgotten if you didn't. And I'll probably still forget before we leave these floors.
So, I know you were saying you didn't realize that the trap patterns were different. If you look at that trap on the floor, it kind of looks like an owl face. That's an owling trap.
Ooh. Okay, that's cool. And what's that one?
That one is a lure.
Okay, that's the luring. Don't dose me.
That is a lot of rock fence.
Sharknado! Oh, it's me. No, no, no.
Hopefully. Last one. Rockfin's coming.
Oh!
Man. After all that, I'm just gonna check the room up here. So much. Oh, that's all it was.
I'll steal. Oh.
Huh, I still didn't open the thing.
Hmm. Just stare at it. Why are you not open?
Oh wow, there was a lot of storms on this floor, huh?
Yabby.
This floor's gonna have no traps on it. get out.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. No items, no abilities, there's no way. Not Serenity there. Not a fan of this room style because it's so prone to traps, like anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Bombfish.
Right. You know what? The sprites are more bombs than the bombfish are.
Ugh, mimic. Ugh.
Oh, that was worth it. Going crazy pulling that.
No. No, 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 no.
No problem.
I'm silenced.
What is the strength one? Luna can use one. Welcome back.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. $58. Ongian night.
The administrator carry later on.
Right. I can't even defend myself. That is absolutely what is going to happen.
I realized, like, even looking back at like the video of that fight, like when we did it, you have so little time to actually dodge the lasers with that like one tiny safe zone. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
I I I don't know how it's possible for like a I don't know, like someone who's playing DPS to get through that. It just seems really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, we have no armor to really defend ourselves against a hit, so it's a one-hit KO, and it is a small margin of error.
Is brutal. Also, the its area of effect move, I forget what it's called, but that also does just so much damage. I feel like that's like the actual boss, and I feel like it's like the actual last boss, and the 99 one is just there to scare you, but it's not actually that scary.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Because even blind, we did really well on the last boss. Well, I guess it wasn't completely blind. We had watched a video, but...
Yeah. Alright, we don't have to deal with the Dread Beast. Which is lovely. Yeah, sure, no
Lelu!
problem. I'm not pulling that guy in that room because there was a patrol this way. Yeah.
Whoa, you still got me. Okay, that one's different. Is that the explosion? Oh, no. No, it was not.
Yeah, I know it wasn't it's not a really bad one though. The explosion one I think looks a bit like a snowflake.
Okay.
No,
Like that one?
no,
No.
no, that's lowering.
That's lowering.
I've run into trouble before. Oh, I've run into trouble before because I do have my stun for this mimic, by the way, so it's fine. I ran into trouble before because I saw that on the floor and I thought it was a landmine and I stepped on it when I was playing solo, and I put myself in a situation where I died. Yeah. I do always double check now. Except for those, I don't usually. I know it wasn't lethal, so. I reckon blood of myself. Oh yeah, boss time. That's the thing. People remember what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Drone, you go in. Swing, you go out. That's kind of it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's really nice to know that that Minotaur only has like 2 patterns, and I pretty much have them down now. Yeah, what patrols are on the 60 set? I'll find out.
Luring.
Enemies, are they?
There's 2 Patoks.
Yeah, I can handle this. I'm gonna use a fortune here because we've got quite a few enemies we're killing. Intuition.
Woohoo!
Like to use
That is... Sorry. I misclicked.
It's okay. No worries. Steel. Gonna sneak ahead really cheekily just so I want to see if there's
Oh, that was steel.
if someone wants to use a steal and maybe survive an attack, go for it.
The Horde is here.
If this is a mimic, it'll be fine because I can deal with both. Light. Is right over here.
Horde! Oh, sorry. I'm like, where did everyone go?
You're okay. It's probably the slime. I imagine if I wore a slime hat like that IRL, it'd probably be kind of hard to like see with all the
Right.
open.
My peripheral vision is a bit limited at the moment.
Final Fantasy 14 in VR. I mean, April Fool's is coming up.
That's true. Experience your beloved MMO in a way you never thought possible.
Finally, we got an affluence. Nice.
FF14 VR. I was thinking that too. I was like, I can show a like party finder and clicking on one of those ERP things and just like have it cut to black. No, dear God, no.
I think if anything, they would love that because they'd be more immersed.
Fully immerse yourself in all that Final Fantasy XIV has to offer. Oh, dear God, no!
Yeah, when you say ERP is screaming, you mean screaming with delight. They would be so into that. RSC, a couple of years back, they organized a Titan, it was either Titan Extreme or Titan Unreal. And we went in and we had to turn our HUD off and we had to go in first person mode. We didn't get very far.
Yeah, that's hard. What is with this dubstep music, man?
I don't know. It heard the ERPs and then it started putting clubhouse music on.
Right.
Rock coming.
He just casually walks straight through. Okay. Okay.
You know what? Evasion on a mimic is actually horrible.
Nope. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no.
Croc jump scare. Intuition.
Oh, no.
It's full. Oh, I love pulling something when a croc just crawls around the corner. Oh, there's...
Ah! There's a pair of Crocs.
Never a fan of crocs.
I have never tried to wear them. I don't know. People say they're comfortable, but Odd. Owl!
Ah, that wasn't okay. You didn't notice me.
He doesn't want to fight an owl.
There we go. Strength for someone. They're into it.
Ooh, intuition! You spent the last 30 minutes fighting with your cats? What are you trying to do, Circle? What did the cats do? Do you mean arguing, or do you mean Mortal Kombat? Like...
Strength for break if you want to use it.
They just wanted to go outside and I could watch them. I used my words, they used their claws. You couldn't watch them forever, but they don't care. No, cats don't care. ninja patrol behind us.
Yeah, let's deal with that first then.
See, yeah, I avoided all of that. Like, my cats have been lifelong indoor cats. Just none of it. None of that outside stuff. It's just too dangerous for them here in the city. Except, of course, for that one time, I had to leave the city for something. I think it was work. I had to go on a work trip for a week, and I had someone watching my cat. And this person was an extremely, like, metaphysical person. And she decided my cat wanted to be outdoors, but it was okay because my cat knew not to go very far and would come back. And so she apparently had an agreement with my cat that she would let my cat outside provided it came back.
That's nutty.
That is absolutely nutty. Because at the time, I was living in a very busy city and there was a road like literally right outside my patio. And it's not something you do to other people's cats or kids. Like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, my cats are my kids, so it's like... Yeah, that's like... I would be more than, you know, a little piddled off by that.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess if it was born outside, it's hard to get them to be indoor cats. That's true, but... Yeah, no, the lady never cat sat for me again. That is correct. If I say my cats are indoor cats, then I expect someone watching them to respect that, whether or not they agree with it.
Yeah, right outside. I don't live in like a city or anything, but I live right next to a main road. So I can't let my cats out because, yeah, they'll. There hasn't been a very good track record with cats going out in my neighborhood. So.
Yeah.
The Luna. I don't know if you want to use another. Cats literally are my kids because I had them when they were babies, so...
Yeah. Oh, Circle. If you don't have one of those little green carpet cleaners are fantastic. That's what I use now. No, my cats are my babies. I got them both when they were fairly young. And I don't have kids, so they are my kids. Aha, there you go. Saves you scrubbing. Because if a cat needs to be sick, they will literally walk across the entire house just to be sick on some form of rug or carpet. Like they will go all the way through the hardwood until they find a patch of carpet and be sick on that. Nice. 69. Oh, and the horde is calling.
What is right here?
Also nice. I love that it always makes you giggle. Explosion! Bam!
Oh wait, I can use this. Hang on. Yeah, I can use this thing. It's got a Voln stack thing I can put on the boss.
Oh my god, the boss has Voln stacks.
Yep. That is in. Out for this one.
I wasn't paying attention. I think I am getting too complacent on some of these bosses.
How fast he's dying though. Oh, God.
Oh, dang. That was fast.
Yeah, literally did not, he didn't even do the second round of that.
Okay. Anyone need a break, or are we good to keep going?
I am good so far.
Okay.
Might need one after the 80, but yeah. Remember, there are cats on this floor.
Yeah, Circle, that's why I just use the carpet cleaner. Then I don't have to think about it.
30, sorry, a whole minute of slow. Sides are safe for the cat, typically.
Oh!
I'm not gonna pull that elephant just yet. I'm gonna actually look for more cats. We're good.
He was getting all sorts of enrichment.
Like, there's no beacon in there, so I was like, yeah, I'm out of it. Yeah, when you're doing, if you like ever do a solo one day, like you do have to like run around while you're, well, I suppose not really. I mean, you still kind of do as a caster, right? But you typically want to explore as you're dealing with monsters, because doing two things at once.
Yeah, just for timing reasons.
Oh, beacon is in here.
Twerky Warpig, hey, how's today going?
Also, just while I'm remembering it, well, let's kill this cat first. But we could probably use intuition now.
Yes, that is true. It's a little slow there today? Well, that's good. That's good indeed. I may have been eating a lot of Skittles. Wait, was there horde on this floor or not?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Let's have a unicorn bullying me.
Just pushes you around. Taste the rainbow.
That is right on a landmine trap. Look at that. Right on a landmine trap.
I don't see it. Oh. Nice. Oh! Cursed horde, cursed horde.
That was pretty cursed horde. That's a monster.
Raising! Woo! No, not on camera today. I was too tired and sore and lazy and allergic. I don't know. I'll be on camera tonight for maps. After I have time to like,
Oh,
what
man,
the
I
heck?
forgot about the second hit. I walked straight back in.
I don't have swift cast.
My brain like shut off and forgot about the second swipe. I see you over there, unicorn. Two cats.
Two kitties.
Nice. Ooh. The enemies aren't gonna regen.
No?
They're not, because we've
Oh.
got the auto heal penalty.
Nice. Fortune smiles upon us.
I'll use the steel. Just gonna go a little bit greedy here. I'm just gonna see what's over here.
I mean, might as well. Nothing can hurt us now.
Exactly. There's nothing in this
No!
room. It's empty. Like, auto heal and a spare storms, that's, no pun intended, the perfect storm. I feel like cleaning a map.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to greed too much because I cannot interrupt mimics, but we got away with it. Don't see any cats yet, but that could change.
Oh, hey, Dune! Yeah, thanks. Please don't curse. But, yeah, we're getting the hang of it. We've got 2 clears down.
Oh, it's a Thunder Beast.
Okay.
You go out too far, you're in danger. If you don't go too close, you're also in danger. It's like, there is like a sweet spot.
And that sweet spot is killing it before it gets any attack off. Yeah.
It's usually how we like it. I'm actually gonna go out and say, I think the Thunder Beast is my least favorite enemy, like, besides, like, maybe the Spectres are in this
Wow.
tower.
Even more than the Ymirs?
Yeah, because it's really hard to tell, like, what they're casting half the time. The only reason why I can't do Spectres very well is because I'm directionally challenged. But yeah, I think it's quite hard to tell with those things.
What do I
What
got?
We got 3 bears. I can do.
Should I pop an intuition now, or do you want to wait till next floor?
I mean, you can do it now. It's still gonna save it for the next floor, so you're not like gonna waste it or anything.
Oh yeah. No, I just meant, do you want to have to run through it again? Okay, it's not on this floor anyway. We're good.
Love more
Okay.
crab opportunities. Ooh, I made it past the Thunder Beast somehow. Yeah. Get rid of that.
With a dread beast? No doubt. Wait, was there a horde? No.
Beast on the way. Yeah, we had Dread Beast, no abilities, no items,
Ugh.
and alluring. There is a cat. Is there a cat in there? No, there's a griffin in there.
There's a griffin
I'm
and
gonna
2
whip you.
birds.
Sight, right here. It was right here.
We could have seen that, Trip. Ugh, of course it turned around.
I was looking behind me, because it's like, I haven't seen that guy turn. Ooh, I'm gonna use...
Aw, you didn't giggle this time.
There you go.
Well, don't force it or anything, man.
Board on the floor. So, probably monkeys. Let's see.
The horde is here.
No monkeys in this room.
Oh, there's a monkey in the next one, though. Oh! Oh, no!
Yeah, that's its follow-up move. I think I want to use the room. I want to use the room we started in and fight this griffin.
Okay.
Because there's monkeys around us, and there is also a thunder beast. And I would hate to upset some mobs in here. Be careful, there is a monkey. I got him.
Ha ha ha! Monkey! No, not Poopy! Thunder Beast.
In. Open it. I hope this is a mimic for a change.
Circle, yep, maps tonight. The sign up will go in Discord just as soon as I'm done this stream.
Stay here. Oh, what is in there? And there's a monkey in there.
Monkey.
Usual. I think this is the only one. It's not the if there is another one in there, then there's no line of sight that you'll be vulnerable to.
No, no, no. Horde.
You don't want to go for this horde. There is a monkey over there. Good. Let's get out of here. Nice. Monkey.
The
I'm gonna get
Horde.
this one because this is actually in the way. Lion jump scare. Love it. It was just I thought that room just had the owl in it, but then like a lion came around the corner. Such a dodgy place. This treasure chest.
Horde.
Oh, horde. Is there a monkey in here? No. Bring the lion fairly close so you can dodge it easier. I am a gambling woman today. Let's see. No traps. Nice.
Yes.
don't need to stay on this floor anymore. We need to.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, we can go. There's plenty to explore.
Monkey. Like the developers knew. Like they absolutely knew that this floor was already a lot. So at this floor set, you don't really see like Thunder Beast, just the ninjas.
Hmm.
Mean, but not that mean. I nearly subjected myself
Whoa!
to death. Yeah.
Whoa,
I was
whoa.
gonna say, I saw him light up in the...
Okay. Another monkey.
Good news, last floor is flighted, so no, like, excessive amounts of kills.
Well, I'm just zoning out here. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna use one affluence, and the reason why, this is the last floor we can get raising on. So
Okay.
if we can get any extra, then if not, that's also okay.
Okay.
Absolutely worthless pro mana to use, but beacon.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
Zoning out. I'm gonna have to take a quick 2.5 minute break after this, boss.
Oh yeah, that seems like the appropriate time to
Yeah.
do that.
Just to wake myself back up, maybe grab a banana. Okay.
Steal one off of
Monkey.
these.
Exactly. Okay.
Site of proximity.
Oh, what you fighting?
Oh, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, we'll kill this because there's a spare steel there, and someone can use a steel, and we'll still be at 3. For the
Okay.
Hydra.
Yes, please.
I don't know if someone other than me wants to use it.
Yes,
because, I'll be
please.
fine.
I am very squishy.
Yeah, and we'll have like extra. Yeah, that was worth going for. Extra armor. I'll probably use Doga on this boss. Or we could use Une for the shield. Actually, Une might be good because she can heal and she puts shields on you, so you might be able to take a hit. My food is falling off. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
Yeah, Une was a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't die as fast, but like you stay alive even if you're hit.
Oh no! Take it! Oh, I don't have one. Okay, cool. we finished with everyone!
Yeah.
Yay! Nice. Okay, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. Okay, I know we've got, well, we're at 3.5 hours, so we're still pretty good on time. I'm gonna take 2.5 minutes, just grab a banana, refill my water. Yeah, 2 minutes for everyone. We will be right back. Okay, sorry I'm here. Boo found me. Second phase. Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to perfect that because I'm like dodging it wrong still. But like it's like almost set up in a way where you don't have enough time unless you're like standing in a certain spot. Yeah. Yeah, because that egg, I know what you're talking about because the egg does like a cleave, right? And you have to like decide which side to be on depending on what number it is. Whenever it comes to me in explanations, I never make sense. But I know what you're talking about, and I'm trying to explain it, and I can't explain it. I'm really bad at doing that. But it's kind of like you think in your head, okay, so it's gonna be, let's say it's the egg first, and then you get the lines, and then you have to go under. What you'd want to do is you would want to be you would want to do what I didn't do last time. So you'd want to be near the egg, like right next to the egg, but still safe. But you wouldn't be wanting to be on the side where the lines are. Then the moment the lines go off, you want to kind of like sprint run into the under. So that would be what you'd do for that. If that was 1, 2, 3. So if it was like egg, cube, and then sphere.
Well, I
can't explain stuff, man.
I think he's talking about the part where the circle AoEs chase you around the boss.
Oh, you mean the one where it's got like almost like it's almost undodgeable, but it is. The way to handle that is the AoEs complete before the cubes go across, so you can kind of like bait those out. In a way, like the circles under you can like bait those out. I was almost like spinning in a circle when I was doing that. And I would just say, just like do it, but don't do it where you like obviously trap someone. It's quite hard to do. It's harder to do with 4 people, I feel like. I know what you're talking about. But yeah. I would try and dodge all the circles first. Like, look where the cubes start firing from, and just think to yourself, well, okay, I could just go to the other corner, let these play out, and then I could dodge the cube lines. Like, I think everyone has their own way of doing it, but you could try it that way if you find you need more time. Second phase with 2 sides of line. Yeah. Suck and move together. I mean, we can. It's really hard to do. I would say the best thing to do is to just like start on the north side of the boss and then just move around at like melee. That's what I usually do when I'm just fighting it, because I need to attack the boss melee anyway. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do than it's a lot easier to say it than actually do it. But yeah, no, I get what you're talking about.
I mean, if you want the reference, sometimes I focus target heroic just to be able to see the character a little bit better. Like, yeah. Because heroic seems to be the only one who knows what they're doing in that stage.
I say that, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like Monka steering most of the time.
And then there's like those times where you just like don't bother getting out of an AoE.
Yeah, I do have a video of that, just that fight recorded from my end. But I didn't put it in the Discord because I'm a bit worried about like, I don't know, putting videos in the Discord. But next time I'll put it in there.
Yeah.
If it's okay.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
I'm not recording today, but I did want to do that just to get like my choking to death. My end of things. Yeah, I mean you can do that. It's a lot easier said than done. But what you could do, and I'd almost argue that it would be worth doing it this way, is to just not cast during that time, and instead just like focus on living. Because I know one crux of like playing a caster is you have to stand there and you have to cast a spell, unless you're in dual cast mode. But as a red mage, but there's. It can sometimes it's better just to like stop attacking and to just dodge the thing.
No, I think you're right, because I think the last time I did it, I survived the first circle with you, but I think the second time I stopped to cast something, and that was kind of my downfall.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that as a caster. Like personally, I would stop casting. Because you gotta remember, the Onion Knight is doing damage to the boss too. I'm doing damage to the boss, so it's like, you're fine. It's gonna die either way. They call it the cast attacks. Intuition, by the way.
Intuition!
All the crabs. I also really like this tile set. Not because it looks pretty or anything, but I like it because I can see everything.
The horde is on this floor.
I'm not gonna go too crazy here. I'm just gonna pull 2. I'm gonna use that.
I don't think I have a favorite. They're all kind of good. I do have a least favorite, and that's the level 90 one. That is definitely my least favorite.
I don't like the Hydra because I don't like the like when you're having to dodge both the breath and you have to pull yourself into the spot at the same time. I find that really like a bit much for me. And instead, I just use my tank privilege and not dodge it at all, but I really need to learn how to do it proper, and I still haven't achieved that yet, so maybe one day.
Yeah, it's on the to-do list.
The to-do list. My name is Paladin, so I'm not gonna worry. Oh, hello.
There was a mimic inside that specter, yeah. Well, ghost, apparition, whatever it was. Persona.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, there are some doozy bosses in Orthos, for sure. But I think we've come a long way. We're making a lot of it look easy now.
Yeah, every single boss in Orthos is I would say is more mechanically heavy than anything in Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High combined, if we're just talking about the bosses alone. Because the bosses in Heaven on High have like 3 or 4 moves maximum. And then it's kind of the same, almost the same in Palace of the Dead as well. But like in this, you'll have I would almost argue the boss fights here are better, because I found the boss fights in Heaven on High kind of boring. So yeah, I do appreciate they're a little bit more challenging.
Cry! How are you? How are you doing? Happy Friday. We made it through another week. Have I heard of C-Lab 2021? Like the TV show with the dolphin? Yes. Or was it the animated one? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I've seen it. Nice. I'm okay with that. It wasn't bad. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. Ooh, Horde! Horde! We are on floor 82 of Eureka Orthos, so my attention might be a little... come come and go. I apologize. The next deep dungeon. Where will it take place? I know we joked around about it being back at the Crystal Tower just going up, but it could be anywhere. Maybe on the 13th. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Zodiac's hole going down.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Dread Beast. No horde, so we can leave as soon as we want to. No, you're right. You're right, Cry. You make an incredibly good point. They rushed through the whole Zodiac thing right at the beginning of the expansion, and it'd be cool to revisit that. To do more with that area, that plot. Yeah. Absolutely. It'd be a good opportunity.
I don't know if there was a source for it at all, but, like, I heard, and it's only I heard, take this with a grain of salt, I heard that Endwalker was supposed to be 2 expansions, and then they didn't want to commit to, like, doing 2.
I mean, there is definitely things they could have done with more detail. Do you know, Cry? I think the way to enjoy some older content like that, whether it's the Palace of the Dead or whether it's like Boja or Eureka, is to just do it. If you do it a few times, you kind of get invested in it. You kind of pick up some loot, you open some lock boxes, and you can get hooked.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't enough.
Have we seen the Dread Beast yet?
He's probably chilling over here.
Oh, there. Yeah. Yo, Phil, it does, doesn't it? And you can sort of see from room to room, so it's not quite as scary. The Horde.
Yeah, that's where the patrol is, so.
At least I look good.
Thank you for letting me know. We can get both of these. Alright, there is a very small chance a trap might be here.
Huh.
Of course. We got, I can deal with this. Beacon. You love beacons. I also love bacon.
Ooh. You know what? I have nothing against bacon. But I can't just sit down and eat like a bacon sandwich like Warpig can, you know? Like a little bit of bacon on a salad or a piece of bacon on a burger is fine. But bacon as a protein in a meal is not okay. What is this? Dunkin' Donuts sells just bacon? A pouch of snacking bacon? What? You can just buy...
I would snack on bacon.
Yeah, just, well, Yeah, just straight up bacon and bread. You like take 2 pieces of bread and like 6 to 8 pieces of bacon. You might like salt and pepper it and maybe put a piece of tomato on it, but yeah, that's a bacon sandwich.
Wow.
Oh no!
This is gonna be a really weird question. I'm sorry if this sounds really stupid, but do you in the US, do you have something called turnovers? Do you know what those are? When I say turnover, do you know what I mean by that? It's like a food.
Here in Canada, I've heard of like apple turnovers. They're the stupid little pies you get, right, at McDonald's? It's a pastry thing. It's like a handheld pastry. Yeah,
the best way I can describe it is it's almost like a folded piece of pastry. It's almost like pastry folded, not quite like a taco. It's done like a little bit more fancy than that. So
like a pierogi.
Yeah. So basically, in the UK, we have cheese and bacon turnovers, and they're as tasty as they sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a dead end. And there's another gooby.
Yeah, I don't... What's a potato jacket?
Jacket potato? Like you just take a potato and like you don't remove the skin, and then you cook it.
So it's like a baked potato.
That is exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure that's the that's like the US or Canadian term.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've said it before, but like where I'm from the southwest of the UK, and one thing that is very popular here, to the point we have the Greg's, is pastries. We love pastries. No problem, Greg.
Okay, no worries. A woman on TikTok put some canned tuna, mayo, cheese, and sour cream on a potato jacket, and it looked amazing. Oh, am I gonna live? I did, okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I like tuna salad, though. I do a lot of, like, tuna melts and stuff, or did when I could eat bread. But... just like tuna and I guess we use Miracle Whip, not actual mayonnaise, but yeah, they're good. You could never use Miracle Whip? I like the tangy zip of Miracle Whip, okay? Oh. Garbage juice? What? Okay. Maybe it tastes different in the States. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. A lot of things taste different in the States.
We have specters on this floor. Of course we do.
Because of course we do. And no horde.
I'm just doing this because we don't have abilities. Make it a little bit easier.
Oh yeah, it's Sarah that has it cry. I want it, but I don't know how to make it. I am actually really sad because I would love to have a food counter like she does, but I can't figure out how to make it. Which side's left?
I'm gonna eat this if it's a mimic, but okay, we're fine. To use?
Oh, congratulations, Cry. I was working on it this weekend. I fell asleep every time. No, wrong side, wrong side. No, I'm glad you stuck with it. Congrats. Going around in a circle.
Yeah, sometimes I question what I do.
It lasts until you find a piece of the horde or until the boss battle, whichever comes first.
Gune coming in with the elegant cue. Oh, it's Inspector Gadget.
Do. Inspector Gadget. Probably not, Cry. That doesn't seem like a great idea. I understand the desire, but... Oh, Circle, I am so sorry. Tsukiyomi can be a bit of a... Never died, raised maybe 8 times, 0 comms. The Horde! The Horde! Intuition! The eyes of the war chief are on us. I used to be an Alliance player, sorry. Until Blood Elves came out. But Circle, do you have your portrait done up nicely? Like maybe it was just people... We don't have lethargy. I forgot.
No lethargy on this floor. That takes quite a bit to get used to, just not having that.
Mm-hmm. Another intuition. Piece of Horde, piece of Horde.
I really don't want to deal with that Spectre if I can help it.
I'm just gonna stand in its hitbox. That's a bad idea. Never mind, don't do what Demi does. No, Heroic isn't streaming right now, but does stream. Oh, and you're in an ad. Okay. Is that a different Spectre?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I did want to record one clear my end, at least. Yeah. Other than that, my PC, well, I don't really have problems running 14 and like all my streaming stuff at once or anything, but like it can get like really sussy if I like start lagging or like disconnecting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't like these wraiths, but we need to deal with it.
What the? I'm terrified.
I tried. He does not get
It's okay.
stunned.
I go through these, like, fits of death every now and again.
I need to stay on this floor. Luna got the For the Horde achievement too.
You get the most comms as a healer? Yeah, I haven't noticed if there's a difference between how many comms I get as a healer and how many I get as a tank, but...
These floors are savage.
Oh, we still can't use items. Okay.
There is a dread. I could run a safety. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll run a safety. I'll run. I'm gonna get near some mobs first, and then we'll fire this
Okay.
up. Is there a beacon in? No. Okay, I'm gonna start from the other end because I want a head start. Make sure I can actually whack them. Right, I'm gonna use it now.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Just wanted to maximize the time I have with it. What's going on over here?
Mimic. That's all. Hey, that was the last one we needed. I think that was affluence.
Nice.
Okay. Sorry, Cry. Welcome back. Yeah, Heroic isn't streaming, but does stream. It's kind of a ping issue while running on North American servers, so... Ooh, the Horde is here.
Inspector Gadget.
Go, go, Gadget Dosis! I chose it wrong. Yeah, one sec here.
Wait, you died with pox, but you keep it? That's really mean. There is a specter. Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate that.
Oh no, Leilu!
Yeah. I do not have provoke yet.
These specters are terrible and I hate them.
Yeah, and specters are the. And there's another one. In.
Oh crap, I chose wrong.
And there's two more. I gotta love it. Oh yeah, he's decided he wants to come this way. Well then. I put a raising just in case. Because we're gonna need it for the boss anyway.
What the? Why me? Why me? That didn't seem fair.
board. Out.
Okay, I'm getting them all out of the way.
Right, I don't like these, but I'm gonna have to pull it. Alright, boss time.
Okay.
Bring out the onion knight for this one.
Administrator.
And, put markers down again because these help me a lot. Might actually save these because I'll probably use them again at some point.
Well, we do have a few more clears to get, so.
Oh, it's not gonna let me update it apparently.
Oh.
Ah, okay. I have to do it manually each time. That's fine.
Wait, do I have...
I'm gonna do 16 this time.
Thank you for the bubble tea,
Anyone
Warpig.
want to use the steel here?
Yeah, for what it's worth. Sorry, this is one of our concentration points, so... Yeah, thanks for the Torky, Warpig. Oh, right, inside. Dang it! I looked at the Torkies.
Two. Oh wait, it's not two. Don't go to two. Might live.
Nope. But I did get a raise on Leilu, so we're not out of it yet.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, Leilu lived through that hit. Nice.
Leilu is the actual gamer.
Right?
I'm not cool on anything. I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Nope. If we can get through this boss with at least a couple of us up, that's better than we've ever done. Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Technically, all of us were up.
Nice. Very good.
Woo!
Very good. Yeah, I feel so bad about that because that looks really hard as like anything but a tank. Yeah.
Okay, so Break said he needed some time.
Yeah, I think he needed to get away. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
no problem. Also, no pressure if you can't continue. It is absolutely fine.
Yeah, just let us know. Okay. Oh, man. See, I am getting more and more comfortable with this. This is getting better. We are on 91 now. Anything
Yeah,
but admin, yeah.
The admin is I feel like the admin is a real final boss, and the 99 they just threw in there because they wanted to scare you. And that's kind of it.
Yeah. I mean, I've learned to go through the AoE dance, but I, for the life of me, can't find the safe spot in the thing that goes off afterwards.
The thing is, you don't get a lot of time because you can't tell which direction those eggs outside are facing until the lasers come out. And then by the time the lasers come out and you see one like facing away from the arena, it's too late. So I need to get better at that.
Sergal thought that the new island sanctuary mount needed 20 vouchers. It's actually 200. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You can get it randomly in the special chests. I'm trying to figure out what they are, but yeah, 200.
We have 7 gold sacks, and like if it's not today, then next time we can get even more. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I am super excited. We'll see if we can get another crab today. I am off Monday and Tuesday next week again. So those would be the next days we're doing this. Yeah, it's looking like my training is only going to be maybe another week, and then I'm going to kind of move into a permanent schedule, I think. So. We don't get the ice cream truck around here. And I think I'm going to use that as my my April Fool's video idea. The FF14 VR one. I think that's a good idea. I think I could really make a cool video on it. Oh, heroic. Zoam, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Thank you, thank you. That is getting awfully close to 2 years, my dude. Thank you, thank you. We are just waiting to get into floor 91 or to see whether or not break can continue. Sing a jingle. Yes, we're on the home stretch again. This might be clear number 3. Sing a jingle. I'm trying to find a good one. Oh, break is back and can continue. So I'll put up a ready check if everyone is ready. Well, I think of a jingle to sing. I've got a time limit here. Oh, it's not quite a jingle, but maybe this will count. Okay. This is Joxer, the mighty master of geography, here to guide you on your way. Stick with me, you'll never stray. If you're in a land that's new, I'm the guy who'll guide you through. Even if you're slightly nude. I'm Joxer the mighty. It was that or it's from the Xena singing episode. It's still 80s. It was that or the Oscar Mayer Wiener song again, but you know, I do that one fairly frequently. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting that gun has a really high distance.
Hey, just focus the dreams. Remember that this guy does explode and it's bigger than the spray. I am just scouting right now for anywhere the exit could be.
Did we have a cursed horde? Not on this floor. Okay.
We have a Y here. I probably want to get rid of that.
Okay. Why? Yeah, we need to be careful. Absolutely.
Explode. There is a Y coming.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that work has been busy, Zoam. I see. You've fallen in the "oh, let me do it" trap.
Beacon is in a monster room. Okay.
We do have 3 dreads.
That is a good point, actually. What we could do is I could run up because we've got a fortune left. This thing's gonna explode. I usually combine safety and that together. So I'll use a dread. If someone could open this chest here.
But it has a no touch on it. Intuition!
I just used a random marker.
Okay.
Could someone use the affluence? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
What are we at?
Lights.
92.
Like this too much, but should be fine. Nothing here is too dangerous. Should be okay.
Do you know what, Zoam? There's nothing wrong with that. I just hope you can get free in time for Dawn Trail. I hope the hiring/training process is confined to the next couple of months. Ugh.
There are 2 Ys. I'm actually going to wait this out.
Oh, don't say that, Cry. Why? Because they haven't announced a release date? Yeah. I mean, it leaves the door open. You're right about that. Is this behind? Okay.
I just have of these enemies are actually on this first set I get behind. I see the beacon, it's right by the Dread Beast.
Oh, fantastic! Well, exactly, right? They can't delay the game if they haven't announced the release date. I mean, he did say summer, but...
Very big flaw. I'm gonna do a fairly dangerous pull here. Actually, I can't do it anymore because that thing's moved. Never mind. Let's go elsewhere. I won't be near that thing. I think these guys are fairly easy to do with the drones. As long as you remember they blow up, they're pretty simple. Keeping an eye on behind us because there was a patrol that went that way, and he is coming back now. So.
Oh, it's why?
Yeah. Get rid of this one. Right, wait a second. Because we need to have the guy turn, or at least like move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm willing to wait this out. The moment he turns, we can go over. He should turn away. Not that mean, is he? Gonna be that mean. Oh, wait one more cycle.
Yeah, Circle, enjoy your lunch. And I will see you tonight. We're doing maps tonight on Hallie. I'll put that posting up in Discord just as soon as this stream is done.
Right, we can go. Ah, sweating. Right. This might be a storm.
Yeah, this is storms. Yeah. Oh, there's the horde right there.
Let me pop a fortune to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scared of you. Get out of here.
Easy mode. But we do want to go back and get that horde.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go there. I just wanted to see if we could clear a path.
Easy peasy.
Be very careful of traps. There's no anti-trap.
Safety. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, technically speaking, there's nothing stopping me using this actually. Because we still have 3 flights left.
Horde.
Yeah, gonna bully the rest because it's late.
Strength. Yeah.
Probably go straight to the passage after this, but I couldn't pass it up.
No, that was good.
On the way, I'm gonna use 2 things. Actually, no, I'm gonna use 1 thing. I'm gonna use this. I feel bad if I didn't use that raising. I'd feel really bad if I didn't use it. Okay. Trying to think what I want to do here. There is a Y and there is a Minotaur. I'm probably gonna witching or something.
Okay. We have lots of Palmanders still, so.
We do. We really do. So. Yeah, this one compared to like our other ones, we have so many resources, it's insane. Up for those long guy. I want to see where the Minotaur's gonna go.
Okay.
He might turn towards us, or he might go that way. Yeah, of course he's coming over here. I didn't want to pull the cat thing and then have the Minotaur at the same time, because that'd have been kind of weird.
Oof. Oof.
He's gonna dash to someone, then just make sure you go out.
Oh, I thought it was just behind.
This cat is not dangerous. Dangerous out of combat. Well, in. There is a Y. Let's get rid of that.
At this point, Cry, that wouldn't be so bad because a lot of people are concerned about not getting vacations in time. So if it does come out in the fall, at least it means more people might be able to take it off.
Doing some dangerous stuff here. Don't try this at home. I'm just seeing if I can find where the beacon is. There's Corrigan's over here.
Ooh.
If there's a spare Doga, go ahead and use an Une. There's a Dread Beast down here. There's no beacon though. Beacon is never with the Passage of Return. It's not charging yet, so we're okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa! Oh, he's charging. I think we've dealt with most of the patrols though, so they're like...
Yeah.
Footnote.
No, when Dawn Trail comes out, I am probably going to be spending 18 hours a day every day in game. I might not be active all of those 18 hours, but I will be logged in. Sphinx.
I think we can get away with going over here. If it goes wrong, I'll just use a witching. It's fine. Like, yeah, we have flights to use.
Okay. Here's where it gets fun because we've only got 4 floors left after this one.
So this guy, the Orthus Mithridates, I don't know how you say his name. He has a massive cleave behind him, but there is Minotaurs, so...
Okay.
Deal with that first. Go out. There is another Minotaur.
Oh I'm sorry, Cry, I don't know.
Found the horde.
Found the horde?
Yep.
Yes. I know. I know I am bad at this game. You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it.
You don't even have to be good at 14 to get that far in it, I'll be honest. Grab him, because he might be a nuisance. There's a small chance there could be a luring here, so... Lucky.
Woo.
No patrols down here. Feel kind of safe and cozy. I don't know if I've ever pulled this guy before, but when he does his big laser blades, just get behind him. It's like a pizza slice behind him.
Hey, good job, guys.
Get off this floor. I'm not too worried about using the flights now, because, like, we have 2 dreads. We have 2 storms. We're fine. We're okay. Until we're not okay, but...
Everything's good. Until it's not.
Glad we don't have to go into that room over there. That looks like chaos.
Ugh.
Oh, this looks wonderful. I'm gonna use Serenity here.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Sight because we don't have to deal with traps anymore.
The horde is just behind this Minotaur.
Remember, he does a big cleave first, so you want to be close to him.
Nice.
keep trying to be careful, and I'm like, I don't need to. The traps are visible. Alright, remember to, like, dodge the Chimera's breaths. You can just go behind, but it should do Rams or Dragon first. I don't remember it. I don't remember. Out.
Saved by the kill.
Any more patrols? No. Explode. I never, like, pulled one of these normally, I don't think. But it uses a skill called Brainjack, and if it targets you, it will mind control you, and all you have to do is just, like, walk, and you'll be able to dodge it. Might even kill it before it does it. Yeah.
Oh, and the exit's right here. Intuition! Nice! One more chance at loot.
The floor is flighted, so there should be less enemies.
Oh!
Okay. So there's no traps.
Hey! Orthonaut on Orthonaut action!
I forgot. Can someone use a lethargy? What? Yeah.
Exactly, Zoam, exactly.
Alright, the horde is over here. Mind the Dread Beast.
Oh, I definitely minded the Dread Beast. Horde achieved.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy today. Stay where you are.
Nice. Fantastic.
Damage up is handy.
We have
we
the
have
strength.
A spare storm, so it's fine.
Oh, we got another dread. Sorry, I'm coming.
That's okay. It's just giving me a chance to use palms here. So we got a lethargy for the last floor, which means nothing should be too hard to deal with. We got a dread. We got I saved a sight for the last floor, so you can see where the exit is.
Stuff. Intuition. Aw, no horde.
Thank you. I realized this floor was knockback disabled. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Come on! You did it! You did it!
I did it! Wait, I'm chasing you, but I can't auto you because I'm transformed. I love it. I'm just following your player character.
Whoa! I have never seen that go off before.
Yeah. I mean, good news is we have another dread, so it's fine. Oh my god, look at all those Corrigans! They're so cute.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
So now that I have this, actually, I can use this against the boss. Cool. I'll have to, like, clone, I'm gonna have to clone, like, once I get into combat, but, like, other people can use this stuff.
Yeah, it was a Doga. But we have max demi clones here.
So I'm gonna do a short cooldown because I'm running out of time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I ran out.
Gonna use a steel.
We got one Vuln stack, man. Alright, go time. It's gonna give you a buff, remember? Get behind.
Mm-hmm.
And just get close to him.
Be on the opposite element.
Out.
Solid out.
Fine. They give you a buff. Pay attention to the one that you get.
Be the opposite element of him. No, 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 no. Don't get hit by anything. Dang it.
When?
Oh, come on. I think this is the first time we died on this guy. Solid out. 5%. He's Frost. You're Frost. Fantastic. Yay!
Whee!
Oh, it doesn't raise us.
Aww. Wait, do I have to get you up?
Yeah. Do you have a phoenix down? I sure hope so.
Give me 1 sec. Yes, I do.
Yay!
I'll res break.
Oh, I guess there's a pillar of return right there.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
I
Ben.
just saw it.
Okay.
I just saw it. Oh, man.
Why is there a pillar return there anyway? We got 5 horde on this floor? What?
Wait, where did... Oh, did Leilu already go through the portal? Okay.
In the waiting area? Wait,
Oh, what did you do?
Leave? Did you accidentally hit you leave?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay. Out of habit. Oh.
Oh, no, Leilu.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, and I was like, wait, you can't do that on this set. There'll be more runs.
Yeah, when it didn't pop up like duty complete, like want to res, I'm like, this is not right. But thankfully I'm a controller player, so it takes me extra steps.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get out of here, just because...
It is not a celebration.
Without Liluna,
Yes.
so... High school.
Progress was saved at the point the member left the party. Leave the area. New high score. So we got an Orthos tombstone, but what does it mean progress was saved? Okay, we do have it does count as a floor 100 clear. Okie dokie. Leilu? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. We still have chance to get crabs, so...
Crab chance.
We have a chance. These ones won't be. These are silver. Platinum piece from mud. Quick tongue. Okay, but these 12 chests. Oh, another minion. I've gotten like 4 of those so far. 7 flames. Suzuku fists. Sephiroth rapier. Saryu's monk fists. Platinum piece. Tyria. Another Shinru dagger. Another pugilist weapon. Another orchestrion. No! No crab!
I got no crab. No, I got no crab luck.
No crab luck. I got 2 orchestrions. I don't know why there are so many orchestrions in this thing I don't have, but there you have it.
I have the Suzaku Flame-Kissed Rapier. Does anyone of you two want it? Because you're both playing Red Mage.
Ooh, and I have this one, the demon one.
You good? Okay.
I don't know why it took off my clothes.
Alrighty. I got the Allegan barding though for my chicken.
Yay! Actually, I have it on my chicken. It's pretty cool if you wanted to check it out.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
A white chocobo.
Yeah. That's the Allegan barding. Okay. Well. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Leilu. Yeah, so I am off Monday, Tuesday again, and Monday, Tuesday, and Friday again. So I will definitely be streaming Monday and Tuesday. If we're super lucky, Monday could be Mount Day. So, and Tuesday could also be Mount Day. And then, yeah, I'm on Friday. So that is my streaming schedule for next week. I am on tonight for maps. If anyone wants to join, I'll be putting up the sign-up sheet for that in Discord as soon as the stream concludes. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. So thank you again, Heroic, Break, Leilu. Thank you so much. It has been fantastic. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're getting kind of good at this. Yeah, Leilu, did you check your inventory? Maybe? Inquiring minds want to know for sure. Nothing? Aw, nutters. Do we want to take time off from EO to do other things? Let's just power through. I don't know. Chat doesn't seem bored. Are you bored, chat? Because once we finish this, then we'll definitely go and try to do a full Palace of the Dead before the end of the month. And that's going to take a couple of streams. So we're going to have to reserve at least 2 or 3 streams for Palace of the Dead. Palace only needs 1 clear, yes, but it might take multiple streams because it's long. It is long. Sorry, I'm just pulling up Twitch here. We'll see who's on. Oh, Moody's on. Okay, let's go say hi to Moody. Okay, I'll throw down some stars. We'll throw down some bombs. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much, Heroic, for joining me in chat. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I will see those of you who can tonight, and I will see the rest of you in game. Bye.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid.